Hello all you planets and galaxies, all you mods and VIPs and all other forms of being, and welcome to a bit of a chill stream where we will be starting off the day by building a little 3D crystal puzzle that I got before moving on to a actual little Lego set off screen. Well, everything is off screen right now, well, other than me, but that'll be staying off screen because it's a bit of a surprise. It's big though. Oh, okay. Physically, it's not massive, but it's not small. As soon as we start to look at the number of pieces, which is over 900. So that might take a while to finish. Oh, I just realized that's not on. Hold on. Where is it? I always forget which one it is. There we go. I have two devices with the same name. Actually, why don't we try? Why is that? That should not be that. Hello? Why is that a thing? Oh, no, that's not a thing. No. Let's just go with that for now, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, reds are not super great on that bulb, but let's just get some color going. Why not? I should probably actually get my overhead plant working as well. Didn't I? Well, it's not doing that one right now, but there we go. But yeah, the thing about the Lego set is that it's a Christmas gift, and I was not aware that apparently at some point it had come up in discussion. So yeah, I got it. It's probably come up in discussion. No, I wasn't expecting it, that's for sure. Which is always fun. I mean, Christmas gifts is one of those things. Like it's like in a way you kind of expect some things, but then other things like you're not. I don't know where I'm going with this actually. My brain is just I'm a little bit tired, I will admit. It's been a lot with like Christmas and New Year's. I'm always a bit tired, so that's why I like these like more chill, like just do something fun, not playing games with like hard puzzles or, well, I mean, we're doing a puzzle today, but it does come with instructions, so but like when you're playing games that's like got super difficult puzzles and stuff, like that's not fun for a tired brain. So it's nice to just do something chill and just, you know, something fun. But yeah. So that's the nice thing, like doing these kind of like model building or whatever after New Year's, just take it chill, not have to care about, you know, solving puzzles in games, or like just, you know, take it chill. But still get some more streaming in, because, you know, I wasn't super active on last year. I am aware of that, and a lot of it is due to, well, both a lack of energy, especially during summer. Summer is a really rough part of the year. For me, in some ways, because I don't do well with heat. I really don't. It's a thing. I cannot handle the heat of summer. And you know, you're sitting in a room. Well, yes, it's a big room. It's connected to most of the rest of the apartment, so you know, heat output from the computer isn't as big a deal as it used to be. But when I was just sitting in the little room, you know, but it is still, especially in the heat of summer, like the room does get very warm. Computer isn't a big part of that, but it doesn't help. Especially since it's during summer, I kind of need windows open for the heat, to reduce the heat. But then you have the problem, I need the window closed when streaming because of sound reasons, you know. Cars driving by and people existing outside is a factor in summer. More in summer than in winter. So the time that I need the window open, that's also when you have the most amount of noise coming through. So yeah, it's a little hard, and also me riding motorcycle means that I'm away quite a bit during summer, or most of the motorcycle season, so even late spring, early fall, means that unable to stream might not be fully correct, because I'm not completely unable to, but it's definitely not a setup that I have when I'm there is not particularly good. And you know, bringing phone to do tracking, and then like I don't really have a good way of setting that up when I'm doing VTubing streams, because I'm doing FaceTime cam now because I need my phone up there to be able to show the desk. It just means that I don't really have any way of doing my normal streams there. So, and even if I were to decide to do face cams, like I still need a way to set up my phone, and I don't really have that. Therefore, you know, it just becomes a hassle if I were to try and stream. And also a lack of energy last year, which is weird to say that because I was setting up a clock that at some point lost power, so it was not correct. And I set it to 2025 by mistake. The date was correct, but then the day it was saying Friday, and it's like, hold on, that's not right. Why is this saying Friday? It should be saying Saturday. I think, or was it just say Thursday? Maybe it was Friday. It wasn't the correct day, at least. I was like, and then I realized, oh right, it's 2026, not 2025. So yeah. It is weird that it is 2026 already. 2025 just flew past. Honestly, the last couple of years I've had that, I was always not that long ago. Oh, okay, I guess it's a while ago now, but not that long ago, I was the type of person who was like, oh, it's a whole year. You know, it's something, if it's something like a whole year is so long. I was like, wait, it's just a year. Like a lot of like, you know, you watch like an old YouTube video or something like, this, you know, you just get kind of curious like when it was from, and you're like, see the year, just to like maybe drop down the description or something, I don't know, and it says like, I don't know, 2016 or 2017. I was like, that's not that long. No, it's not that. Wait, hold on. Wait, that is a very long time ago. That's 9 years ago. Oh my god. So yeah, it's, my view on time has changed quite a bit this last like 6 years-ish, maybe 5. Yeah, 5 probably more accurate. 2020 was that was a long year. Yeah, like 2021 onwards, it's been like, that was that long ago. I don't know if it's like a thing, like you get older and you kind of start seeing it from a different point of view, because relatively speaking, like a lot of events some years ago, or something that has happened like years ago, it's, relatively speaking, it's how do I put that? Maybe that's not the right way to, like, relatively speaking, a year is a lot shorter as you age, because, you know, we all just have a finite amount of time. That's the thing. And so, like, as you age, relatively speaking, I feel like, or just not just finite amount of time, just generally, like, time you, I don't know how to put it, but like, as you age, you've experienced more years, if we put it like that. So as the years build up, like, I don't know, my view has changed, my own time has changed the last couple of years. Something that seemed super long is suddenly not that long. I've been talking for a while now, and I don't know if I have much, so I'll say let's get on with the building. This should be the right thing. Yeah, so I got my trusty iPad here with instructions. It come with instructions. I will admit that I have already built this a bit once before, but I had to disassemble it to get it in this little box again, and I thought it'd be fun to just build it on stream. It's gonna be in the background, in that little cabinet thing behind me. That's Is it that time already? Oh yeah, those are on. It is that time already. I didn't even notice. I just saw that the light, that light, was suddenly not red. It was suddenly white, and it's like, well, it looks very yellow on the camera. Yeah, white balance is a little effed. I used to have the light set differently, and also have, you know, lighting changes throughout the year. So probably has been like the sun or something that's made me set a different white balance, and or maybe, oh, I might have it set to auto, because I think I set it to auto because I was doing some photography with it not that long ago. Because the camera has a tendency to either go very warm. Hi, Firefluff. It has a tendency to either go very warm or very cold in video mode for some reason. In photography it's fine, but in video it's, especially when I'm here at my setup, it's like it doesn't really know what to do. So it might have, because it doesn't change throughout. I didn't have the lights on when I turned it on. I'm doing good. How are you? So the white balance might be messed up because of that. Because I look very yellow on screen. I don't look like that. IRL. Are we see it better there? I don't know. I can't see it when I'm looking at it there. But yeah, I'm pretty sure it's not that yellow. So that's why that light and that light and those lights look super yellow on camera. Because the camera has tried, I'm assuming tried to compensate and therefore gone warm. I don't know. I don't really have any cold lighting, but maybe the sun was that, even though it shouldn't because it was pretty low. But what do I know? I'm not the camera. But yeah, got the instructions here. I'm gonna trust the iPad because that thing has already been marked. Because I'm like crossing pieces off. Speaking of, I should cross that one off. So that's kind of why I got my iPad, because I can just use this and mark things off. I used my iPad a fair bit with streams recently. Well, I guess once actually, because of the Nintendo Switch app thing, and that was an ordeal to set up. I had to use like a program to like AirPlay it over and like capture that and stuff, and yeah. I might have figured out a way to hopefully maybe just use this capture card that I use for this my camera. Hopefully I can maybe just use that capture card to do it, because I think I might have finally figured out how to do that. But because I think the problem is that because the capture card only captures 1080p, but it throughputs 4K, kind of like my new capture card for my Switch. That's not the capture card that I'll be using for my Switch when I'm streaming here, because I have my dock and my actual capture card, but I have a nice little dock with the capture card that I can take with me for the Switch. They had another version that was just a dock, but it wasn't that much cheaper, so you know, might as well get the one with the capture card. But yeah, one thing I realized is that the error is very similar to when I was connecting a console to my TV. It was like, it would show the picture and then just go black, like no source. And like, and I realized later that, or noticed later that it was actually trying to do 4K over a non-compatible cable and little switch that I have. So, like, oh. And so later on I realized, that's a very similar issue to when I was trying to do HDMI capture on my iPad. I just realized I could probably just use that dock with my iPad. So I wouldn't even need to use that capture card. Because my realization was that the HDMI cable, the iPad might be trying to throughput 4K, because the dock that I was using, USB-C dock, is capable of that, so it might have been trying to output that. So. It's the whole thing. HDMI is so complicated. It wasn't as complicated, but it has gotten complicated. A little bit like USB. USB is kind of decomplicating, and it is. They generally do use the 3.2 Gen 2 whatever for 3.1 USB-A these days. Most manufacturers do, because that was the whole thing. Like they had the whole soup, but like with relatively new electronics, it's not as big of a problem. But now HDMI is kind of taking over, because they have like 2.0 A, B, 2.1. It's a whole thing, and like resolution compatibilities and stuff. Like when we were doing 1080p, you know, the HDMI that was 1080p, because monitors were 1080p and sources were 1080p. You know, you didn't have to worry too much about the cables. And then we moved on to 4K. Well, 4K monitors is fine, so as long as I'm using DisplayPort, I'll do 4K. I don't use it in 4K. I still use 1440p, as I was doing when I was using HDMI as well, because I didn't have DisplayPort at the time. And it's just 4K with Windows 11 has been a bit of an issue for me, because I have my second monitor over here. That's why I keep looking over here. I know I shouldn't. I should be looking at the camera. It's a mismatched resolution, and I don't mean that as in like it's 1080p or something like that. No, it's 4:3 aspect ratio. So it's not just a different resolution, it's a completely different aspect ratio. And I was doing 4K with this computer first, you know, trying it out, because like, hey, new GPU. People don't recommend 4K, but the games I play might work in 4K. And it's like the scaling that it did on my secondary monitor and the way it interacted was not good. I had to turn my main monitor down to 1440p to get the scaling of my secondary monitor to work, because when I moved programs from the main to secondary, it didn't scale properly. And it was a whole thing. So yeah, and like when now you've gotten like HDR and like Atmos and all of that stuff, and it's just YARC and all that. It's like it's gotten complicated, because 2.0 and 2.1 have wildly different capabilities. I think 2.1 is capable of doing 4K 120 hertz or something like that, while 2.0 is capable of 4K 60 or 1080 120 HDR. And it's like, and now you have like 2.0 A and B and stuff and all that, and it's like one of those is, or 2.1 A and B, one of those A B configurations is basically 2.0 and one of them is 2.1. So ugh. I don't like complicated numberings and versions and things like that. Because it's like, you know, you're doing a setup of something, be it, I don't know, a TV or whatever, and like you maybe were like hooking up a Blu-ray player or whatever, and it's like you just happen to buy the wrong cable because you're not looking super close at what it's capable of doing and looking up the versions. It's just, you know, you're plugging in your, or hey, console, you know, you want to do or computer, I guess, if you want to do 4K 120, because I don't know if there's a console that does that. At least not, I don't think it at least renders the game that high. Anyways, you're just plugging it in, and there's like, you're trying to set it up to 4K 120 because you know your TV is capable of that. It was in the marketing. And you're like, I want to play these nice looking games at 120 FPS, and it's like, or whatever you're getting out of your computer, it might not be that powerful, but you know, you plug it in and it's like 4K 60 or 1080 120. It's like, heh, what? No. It's just because the one little number on your cable was different from what you need. It's like, it just becomes really annoying to deal with. No, that's not it. I probably should not have these on the tray as I think about it. Because they're bundled close together. I'll take some pieces out. I'll just put them on the desk. These kind of specialty shaped ones, and well, okay, they're all specialty shaped. They're not simple Lego standard shape. And some of these like smaller ones I'll take out. This one I know specifically is for the head, so that's out. That clears things up a little bit. I highly doubt this. But the piece, right? Yeah. No, it doesn't have any notches there. That's just the same piece again, I think. No. It just becomes like a hunt for like which piece do I need. This not supposed to have a hole in it. I'll clear that out. On the instructions I can see pieces that has these little holes. Like this one. Because you have these bolts essentially. To actually finalize like the building of this one. Goes up here, and this one comes down through the head down and screws in to just hold the thing together. So when you have these ones, you have that hole through the bolt can go through, and just like you can see it in the instructions when you're supposed to have them. So I can actually take those out as well. That'll clear things up a little bit more, because I'm not with it either, but if it sits, that was it. So these, no, those come into play later. Maybe. No. I'll put these back actually. That I am very sure comes into play later. This has a hole in it. That one is most definitely for the head, so it's this one. Pretty sure that one. And that one. Yeah. One singular piece. This. Yeah, dang it. Yeah, that's the annoying thing when you pick this up. Kind of falls apart in your hand. No, that's not it at all. That's not even close. I need one of those. Nope. It's supposed to have two like that. No. That is for the head. That is. Nope. Is this it? No, I guess. Where are you? That's not it. It's just all of those. Yeah, those are not it. That's not it either, right? Yeah, it's not it. That's gonna be probably more like, no, not quite like that. Why is that key specifically so hard to find? I'm imagining it's supposed to be that big a piece. That's just not it. Period. Oh, what? I'm sure I have tried that piece before, but oh well. Oh, I was looking at the wrong piece. No, not quite. It's not quite it either. Nope. That one's a bit more difficult to find. Why is that? Because that just ain't it. It's supposed to be there. I'm pretty sure those are for the so. I am confused. It says to fit here. But I am unable to find the piece that does. So I've done 3 pieces, yeah. So I'm on the 4th one. One, that's like 2, like receptacles or whatever you want to call it. That fits here. Because that would require that, and that's not it. I've already completed this once. Why is it so difficult? To do again. Because it didn't take me too long, which was surprising considering I am not great at puzzles. Like, even if you're doing this bit, which this wouldn't be for that. One other piece I can think of is this one, but actually, just that it might be it. Off to a strong start. 5 has a hole in it. Weird. None of those do. Good. We can assume it's this one. Yeah, it looks like it. And that fits right there. I'm wondering which piece is this is the one with that, right? Yeah, so when we get to that piece, it'll be time for one of the roofs. Bit of a bigger piece. Oh, I'm pretty sure not this big, because that doesn't fit anywhere as it is right now. I mean, no, that's not it. The race bit is supposed to be there when in this orientation. It's supposed to have a thing and thing. Oh, hold on. This is no, that's not it. This is like the closest I have. But I don't see this being the piece. This is like the closest thing I have. I don't know where this is supposed to go though. Those are those things and those are that. Well, it's so weird because I don't think it. No, that's not it. It's so weird because it's supposed to be in like this kind of orientation, and this race bit is supposed to be here. Because this is actually the closest piece I have. But it don't fit. And don't fit. Oh, actually, no, this is not even close. Because that bit is supposed to be longer. That's the wrong way around. It's not supposed to be that strongly curved. This is it. I think. It is. Why is that? Why am I having such difficulty building it now? Not before. I don't know. It's time for this piece. I was about to say wherever that goes, it goes there. No, don't stick to the iPad there. Now I got a bit of... Maybe I shouldn't put it that close to the iPad. I know that it's gonna stick. That is it. Yes. So we automatically know if that goes here. And then a long piece like this. Yep. Another long piece, but differently shaped. Like this. Oh. Yep. Looks like exactly this. Oh, the lighting makes this hard. Like I can't see what's the... and what's not. This is supposed to fit somewhere. I have missed a piece. There's supposed to be a piece there. Is there another piece? I guess. This one is very similar actually. Okay. It's a very similar looking piece. That's why I got confused. Okay. Crisis averted. This one next? Yes. And now it looks like it's this piece. Yes. That's more like it. Oh no, it's one of those slightly oddly shaped ones. This one? I'm not convinced. This one. Now it might be time for this one. And this one. And no, they don't want you to do that yet. But I am going to do that already, because I don't trust myself to be able to hold it up again. So yeah, you can still do it. It's fine. So that's going to be number 19. Let's do this. Yep. And then it's time for one of these. Would be this one. And the wing shape one. This one. Yep. Here. Oh, hi, Matt. How are you? Happy New Year to you too. Is that a duck? That is a little rubber duck. Yes. You can see it here. So it looks something like this when it's done. Won't have any eyes yet. Those are off here. I'm not entirely sure if I'm gonna do that in the way I want to do that, but I'm definitely gonna need some tools to get those on, because these are tiny. Do I have anything standard to like compare it to? That must be what I have. No, not really. But yeah, they are tiny. So I'm gonna need to get something to put those on. Actually not the last one, the one before that model that I built on stream. Right there, right now, it's gonna have to be rebuilt because a certain cat got up on the shelf before I had that thing that I have up there now. To stop that, And kind of, they didn't knock it down, but they knocked pieces off because it's kind of not holding together super well. If I need to use super glue to hold that thing together better, I will. The bottom part of the island kept dropping for a while. I think I managed to get it better, but you know. The thing is, you can't really cat-proof something that well when it's held together by little tiny bricks. Because I don't have the reference, but like the micro SD card is like this big on this finger, on my pinky finger. Those were like, I think a 2x3 was like a similar size. It was like this, so like a little bit smaller than a micro SD, and it's like I needed to use little, like, I don't remember what they're called, but little like tweezers to like get some of those 1x1 pieces on. That was insane. And yeah, that's the thing that's there, so. It's supposed to be there, so that's not it yet. Is that right? So there's saying that I should be using that, right? Or do I have another piece that's something like this? No, this looks like it, but oh wait, there we go. It was just misaligned. It goes on just fine. That. I'm dropping everything. There. No, that's not it. Not it. Not it. Nope. Oh, it is like a shape thing to it. Nope. Not quite it. It's not this yet. Yeah, no. Is it this thing? Yeah, it looks like that might be it. Kind of, but entirely certain. Again, the lighting is messing with my perception of things. Nope. I don't see that date. This? No. That's not quite right. Supposed to have a thing like this. Definitely not this. Sorry, what is this piece? Having the iPad is actually really neat. It is this. I can just compare the pieces on the screen. Oh, yeah, there we go. I didn't really realize I can do that until now. Whoops. That's my brain in a nutshell. It's supposed to stick out. Yep. Like it. That's across those off. Yep. Yeah. Stop sticking. Nope. Whoop. No, that's not it. Not quite it. Okay. Weird thing. Where it has like kind of like this, maybe. Well, kind of, but not quite. No, because it's supposed to have a light. What is stuck? Oh, that light. There we go. Oh, the white balance is different. It's kind of like this, but like not quite, because then it sticks out here, which isn't right. Like, I don't really have any other pieces like it. looks like it, but it's like not quite. It's like the tiniest bit off. No. Oh wait, no. That's my brain. It's right. I just kind of forgot it's supposed to be like that. Isn't this? Yep. No. Yes. But also no. I don't have any other pieces like it. Unless this one. Nope. Unless it's this one? No, because that is that. This is the only piece that matches. So that's this there, and then oh. It's like a... Oh, no, we're spinning. It's like a weird piece where... Really close, but... And now I can't find that piece again. No, there it is. It's like that, and then we get the beak. I should see which piece is next before I do that. That looks like it. Now you get your beak, little buddy. There we go. Weird. Cut out. This one. This one. There we go. And then we have a piece like this one. Goes there. But no, it's supposed to have like a... I guess that's it. Maybe. Yes. Do that. Yes, that matches up. Never mind. This looks more like it actually. these here first. There, okay. Where this one fits? Right there. And this one next? Yes. Yeah, and then it's this one. And then we get this screw to the head. Little key. Make that nice and tight. Finish up the head. There we go. And then we need the little eyes. I just want to make sure the one is absolutely tight. This feels like it's a little loose still. Now the head is staying nice and tight. And then tweeze. I fix it again so I can have these. I'm feeling the middle eyes. I don't know about you guys. That looks like it's supposed to be like that. Yeah. Good enough. There we go. The rubber ducky. I can actually switch over to this one so you can see it a little bit more detail. It's still, it gets blurry. Can I? That's perfect. There we go. Let's put it in this place. Together with other 3D puzzle I have, and also some Lego bits and stuff. I have random stuff in there. Well, okay, not that random, but there is a lot of stuff in there. Problem is that I can't exactly buy another one and have that because I'm already planning on buying a bookshelf that's supposed to be over there. And if I do that, I don't have enough space for another one of those. So yeah, gonna have to figure something out. Because the next thing we're building, while it's not absolutely massive, it's not exactly tiny either. It's like 24 centimeters long, so while not exactly massive, it's not a tiny little thing, so gonna have to figure something out because there's not a lot of empty space in there. And on top is not an option. It's not super visible because it's blurry, but the top is full. Has an X-wing and some other Lego Star Wars things, so yeah. But this thing I kind of don't want to put low down either because of what it is. But it's gonna take a while to finish, so it's not a finishing in today's stream kind of project. Because let's see if I can get out of this thing is actually Lego now compared to the other things we've been building. Well, the other brick ones. So actually, let me bring info first. Actually, let's not do that yet, because I haven't even introduced what it is. You guys ready for this? It is the Millennium Falcon. I don't think it's. I think there's a bigger one, if I remember correctly. So it's not that one. That would be insane. But it is a Millennium Falcon. It's actually. Let's get this out. 24 centimeters. It's a little bit smaller than the box. So yeah, that's why it's gonna be a struggle to fit it in there. But yeah, it is. Oh, a little screenshot there. I think medium-sized Millennium Falcon. From Lego. It's been a while since I've opened a Lego box and forgot how difficult it can be. There's a lot of pieces in here, like I said, over 921 pieces. Oh, that is a thick manual. Wow. Okay. Okay. They have like a little fun facts as well, but yeah. Let's see which page the actual instructions start on. That says 9, but I'm not gonna count that. So 10. Oh, yeah, that's like a little progress bar at the bottom. That's kind of fun here. So it kind of goes across as you go through the manual. Oh, that's nice. To 10 to 179 minus 10, that's 189, no, 169 pieces. Or pages of instructions. It's literally a freaking book. I can't remember that. I was supposed to be if I was playing a call. Or... brick building. Done. Yes. Yes. Ah, that spelled right. Never mind, I don't. There we go. Now it's happy. My keyboard over there, I don't really need it. I should actually get some stuff. Hold on. Little bowls to keep small pieces in, cause I have some experience in building Lego. If you don't have something to keep the small pieces in separately, it's gonna be a nightmare. Oh my god, how many bags is this? I can see that we have at least 7. 8. $11? Oh god. It's gonna be so many bags. 6. Sorry for the loudness. Oh! That's a piece outside of a bag. Completely normal for Lego, honestly. 9. So, 10 and 11 are not used right now. 9 or 6, 5 or 7 or 8, 4, 3. Another thing that you've learned from experience with Lego: use the box that it came with to store the bags that are not currently in use. Because you're gonna go mad. Need to find the otherwise. Kinda. No. I'm gonna keep that for now. I'll put it way later. Wait. 25? Hold on. Let me just look up. 99, so 2 years late, but the first Lego Star Wars set is 27 years ago now? Yeah, because it was 99. 25 years. 2024, we're in 2026. Yeah. I mean, it's still impressive that it's been going for 25 years. And it's still going, so. I need my skizzers. Put that up there with a little remote. Yes, there's an Apple TV remote on my desk. Don't question it. It's the regular antenna connector that I have, or cable TV connector that I have for cable TV is being shut down, and so they have made the switch to IPTV, which means that I got a little box to connect to my TV. And with me already being out of HDMI ports, I had to sacrifice my Apple TV and move that over here. I need the Apple TV just functional though, because it has home automations and stuff. So yeah, that's why it's over here, and it's kind of nice. Well, okay, right now I still need to turn on the computer, but it's kind of nice, like, to be able to still sit at your desk, but just, you know, turn on the Apple TV and then, you know, have that working instead of having to boot up the computer and wait for that, where it's I'm so, why are these over here? Why are these singular sets here, but also there's these pieces here, but I'm confused. Like, we have the 2 bolts. So here. Into there. And then these ones. Gonna keep 2 of them here because they can already see 2. So I'm gonna do that. And then we need these 2. Oh man, it feels so good to just be back to building actual Lego. And not that I didn't like building those other ones, but there is a quality difference. These just mesh together really effortlessly. Some of those the main thing is inconsistency. Some pieces were like really like, and other pieces are like, are you even like holding on, or are you just gonna let go? I mean, it's always gonna be a thing with like, I don't want to say off-brand Legos feels strong, but like mini brick building, like from cheaper manufacturers, there is gonna be a distinct quality difference compared to official Lego stuff. I mean, it's a brand that has survived for this long for a reason, you know. And a yellow bit. Oh, okay, they're doing right. They do that. Flip this over. 3 of these and 4 of these weird rounded elbow pieces. I'm not sure I've ever seen one of those before. Next. One thing I've noticed lately though is that Lego doesn't seem to send you many spare pieces anymore, if any. So, kind of just the most recent bit. Wait, no, never mind. That had a few spares. I'll think about it. What was it that I built from Lego that didn't really have any spares? Huh. I might be mistaken. What have I built? Maybe it was actually just missing pieces and I'm not aware. I mean, I guess that's why there's some spares. We'll see. If this has spares, then I guess that thing was just missing pieces. Which I've never had happen before. There's always been spare pieces over. No! Oh, I'm stupid. Not Lego. IKEA. That was what I was building that didn't have any spares. And it's not that it was missing, they've just stopped sending spare pieces with... like screws and stuff, they always send spares. They don't anymore. Wait, no, Lego has always had spares and I don't remember not getting spares. I didn't have spares, well I did have spares on Lego, it was IKEA that was, doesn't get spares anymore. That's what happens when you have a brain that cannot remember stuff. And if your life depended on it. Ugh. Yeah, I don't have great memory. As if that wasn't obvious from my streams. Just being absolute chaos sometimes when I can't remember things. But and another one of those. This is also a new piece. I have not seen one of these before. Like a weird like holes, like a 1x2 thing, but like I don't have a standard. Oh, I guess this is like weird, like I don't know what to call it. It's an unusual piece for me. I have no clue what that noise was. Which I don't like. I don't like knowing what noises are. I'm just realized I haven't done that. I should have done yesterday, but oh well. I have not been keeping good track of the days. It wasn't until like basically I started the stream that I realized today is Saturday. It's like, wait, yesterday was Friday? Oh, there. There's another one of those. I just realized that's off screen for you guys. There we go. Would be nice to have like something set up so that you guys can see this, but the only way to do that for me would be to scan all of the pages, and 169 pages ain't happening. Oh, like I could technically, I do have the app and stuff, but I like these because they send them with as well. I know. Might as well use it. But yeah, like with the IKEA store is not sending spares. That it was something that I think it was when I was moving into the apartment. I was building some of the furniture for the apartment, I think. That was like the first experience I had with like not having spares. Like, there's always been spares. Where are my spares things? Not a thing anymore. And then I just remembered that being Lego, but when it wasn't, so. No. There we go. No, that way. Not exactly sure what this is supposed to make, but it'll probably make sure this makes sense at some point, unlike me. Me speaking. Oh, there's like a little thing for golden. Like a sparkle thing in the instruction manual. These ones? Yep. Here we go. Oh, so that's why that was that. But wait, why are those there? I have no clue what part of it I'm building right now. I'm gonna be honest. Because like these don't make sense, and then you have these which I'm gonna build now. Which are like slightly longer. And also upside down. Like you have this hole. Oh well. Oh, no spares of these. Even though they were in that little bag, which usually just because they're so small, they're easy to lose, and also might be missing. I don't know. I think it's in case you lose pieces. That's why they send spares. Not if they're not existent in the package. I haven't seen these in a while. Oh, I haven't built Lego in a while, so checks out. I think the last one I can remember is the motorcycle that I have right here, Harley Davidson Fat Boy, that I bought in London. 2019 we were there. Middle 2019. Yeah, it must have been because 2018 we were there. So yeah, it must have been 2019, the year after. Yeah, I don't think that I've built anything after that, Lego wise. It's also when I became a Lego VIP member, because Lego store in London. We actually only have one in Sweden still, and it's up north. I kind of get it because you have like Copenhagen and stuff in the south, but yeah, well, okay. Lego store seems to not be a focus for them either, because there's so many retailers now that has had nothing to do with Lego that has started selling Lego now. I'm like, whoa, what? And like really unexpected, because they normally sell like electronics and stuff, and they just start selling Lego. And it's like, okay, I mean that's nice and all, because I mean the ones who were selling Lego before were like, okay, you have like certain like big supermarkets and stuff that would be selling it, but then it was like toy stores and stuff, and those have become a dying breed. I think like 2 of them has disappeared. And that's, like super lately. It was a while ago, but like somewhat recent memory. Oh, now we get that piece. Oh, one dark brown. I mean, that's the closest I'm gonna get because there's not a black one. Still have no clue what this, what I'm building now. It's a different piece. Oh. Hold on, we have a little fact. A little factoid. I'm just trying to make sure we haven't missed any. Oh, there's a bunch of text I haven't read here about the Millennium Falcon. Did I read this? Why not? The fastest YT 1300 space freighter in the galaxy. Yeah, that's like the designer. So let's not do that one. While Han Solo's legendary Kessel Run is mainly responsible for the Falcon's now dilapidated appearance, Lando Calrissian, its first known owner, curated much of the custom-built interior of the famous Corellian flight freighter. Special modifications have boosted the ship's engines to unprecedented speeds, and that, combined with the concealed storage spaces, deflector shields, generators, and a Class 0.5 customized hyperdrive, comfortably facilitates Han's need to transport illicit goods through Imperial blockades without getting caught. Well, mostly. Detailed Death Star destroyer. The Millennium Falcon may not have been an obvious candidate for fame and glory. Nevertheless, with the help of the starship's illegal military-grade quad laser cannons and a sophisticated customized navigational system, the Falcon and its crew of rebels play a defining role in the destruction of not just one, but 2 Death Stars. As you build, look for nods to some of your favorite scenes. There aren't any that I know of yet, but I think I will see later. Characters, details, and features from A New Hope and Empire Strikes Back. Now let your model fly in formation with the rest of your Starship collection. I don't have any more of the Starship collection. I do have an X-Wing, but... and a Y-Wing. I have that as well. That's not here. It's... somewhere. Probably over at Dad's. Actually, now think about it. Yeah. Fact out here. While R2-D2 has the strategic skills to win at the holographic Dejeric table. Oh, is that what this is? Oh, is this like the little space with the tables and stuff? The little whatever. It might be wiser to let you to win, as Han explains. Droids don't pull people's arms out of their sockets when they lose. That is true. They generally don't do that. Which way I'm supposed to have it that way. There. Oh, so this is just like the center of the Millennium Falcon, I guess. Yep, and then these. Oh, these two. Oh, I actually have like a little. I think I have a green one maybe somewhere as well, but these red ones, I actually have a bunch of these that 2x4s instead of 2x3s that were freshly made from when I was at Lego World. So this kind of piece, but this color. I think one of them I've engraved as well. I miss Lego World. It was fun. For those who don't know, Lego World was like a big Lego convention in Copenhagen. Like you'd see like a bunch of stuff that Lego has released or we're about to release, or and then like little stations showing things off, and then there would be people who brought their own creations and stuff there. I was one that built like a big like city with like automatic trains that were controlled by Mindstorm bits to like do like track changes and stuff. It was really neat. It was really neat, like just seeing the creativity of some people. Someone had built like a big Wall-E, also controlled by Mindstorm, and with like that built like a little Mindstorm controller for it as well, because you could like have them communicate over Bluetooth. There was an app you could have also like that would like control certain motors depending on how you were leaving your phone and stuff. So yeah, it was just using Bluetooth for that, but like it meant you could like build your own controllers and stuff. I really miss it. It was so much fun. COVID kind of killed it, I think. Yeah, I think last year was like 2019. Hold on. Might not even have been COVID. It might have disappeared before then, because the last time I was there, okay, I don't think that was actually the last time. I might have been there, but the last thing I have from there, I have a little thing that was like a world, and then the year that you were there was 2015, 2012 and 2015. But like I said, probably been there later as well, but. It's sad when things like that disappear. And if it was because of COVID, that's even sadder. Yeah, COVID killed so many things like that. Like, yeah, these like conventions and stuff that just disappeared. Don't exist no more. Oh, like a little gap here, but bull. Just get it out of order. I saw this. Oh, hold on. Step it, and then flip it upside down. Boom. And boom. And it just goes there. Okay, this is already fairly big, and like we're still just on the first bag out of 11. Speak of the devil. From this set. Oh, this is one of these. I'm just gonna use the bags. I might actually pick one then. Oops. Alright. Yeah, no. Not that. This one has a whole bit of stuff. I'm not gonna. That's well, actually. Bag número 2. I'm super sorry for the noise of bags, but it is what it is. Go over there. That's like a cool pretty one. Dark blue. Oh, this is cool. Whoa. Lose it. It's awkward if I start dropping these. Don't want that to happen. Never mind. I don't think that table. We're just covering it up. I guess they're building little details and stuff like. But like you're not gonna be seeing it, so it doesn't matter. It's a bit of a shame, honestly. Just building things, building in details, and like you get to see it while you're building and then it just disappears. It's not like the. I think it's the big Millennium Falcon. It's like massive. And I think that one has like little details and stuff you can see. But yeah, I don't think you're gonna be doing that too much in this because it's a bit smaller. Okay, I don't need one of these. Oh, what is this one? That's a new one. And then, why would you make 3 steps out of this? You could just, that is fun. Oh well. Some engineer somewhere thought what that would be necessary for some people to understand. One of these. One of those, and with a plus, yes. Oh, got a bunch of those. Hold on. Oh, sir, I've isolated the. Oh, that's 3PO. Yeah, I've isolated the reverse power flux coupling. A rare tender moment between Han Solo and Princess Leia is abruptly interrupted by an excited C-3PO. Oh yeah, I remember that scene. Well, good for you. I don't remember the exact response. Like, you get that, like, he's clearly annoyed. And C-3PO is not realizing the moment that was going on when it was interrupting him. I was so excited. It's something good and just accidentally interrupted something. Whoops. I don't know. Oh, are these little stacks supposed to be little guys? Like the characters? Yes, that's it. I don't know if this is supposed to be Chewie or Han. I think Han. And we have like C-3PO with these golden ones. Oh, of course, and then this is Leia with the white ones, and this is her hair. This little piece, and you just put these together like this, and it becomes Leia of C-3PO and Han. Oh, so that's okay. I don't know about this yellow one, but this one is supposed to be Chewie then, and then this is the table. And then this is R2-D2, I'm assuming. Yellow one here, I'm not entirely sure. If that is supposed to be a character, and if so, who? Maybe Obi-Wan? Nah, I don't think that. Nah, I don't know. Yeah, it's kind of fun that they like build the characters into the thing. Like you get these like little references to the scenes. I'm a big Star Wars fan, if you didn't know. So it's kind of fun just like seeing the references to the scenes and like, oh my god, I remember that. But these are new as well, because I've never seen these in red before. This is a new color for me. I don't know if they, I think there used to be blue or gray. These ones, I think they have blue and I think there's been another color that I don't remember right now. That was like depending on if it was like when you put it in, if it was like had friction, like a lot of friction or not a lot of friction. These have always been black and these have always been red, as far as I can remember. But yeah, these being red is new to me. I don't remember. I don't remember what color they used to be in. I don't think I can actually check because I don't know that I've They used to be blue. Maybe they still are. Maybe there's have different colors, but they used to be blue. So did these. So those are the same color. These are the same color. It's just these ones. It's like with studs on them being red. Two of these elbow pieces. I guess it. I not have that roll. Oh, I don't. Oh, right, because, yeah, that makes sense. I wouldn't have that. And then what? Oh, wait, hold on. I missed a piece on that last one. There we go. It's kind of sad that you're like concealing these things. Again, it makes sense because of the size, but it's like, now you can't see it anymore. But what? There? and then I already know that we're doing this, so add a little bit into pieces, and then one of these, and then one of these. Boom. Boom. I'm assuming we're gonna have another theme gonna come up soon. Yeah. Like I was saying about the instructions, like you have this that here, like moves along as the progress bar, and start over there, and like just to get to the end, it's like over here. Kind of neat. It's really neat, actually. It's new. I haven't seen that before on any of the things that I've built, which are a fair few. Some of them don't have anymore for different reasons I don't actually remember. I have built a lot of like I for a while I even had like, you know, you could just buy like pieces. I think you still can, but back in the day you could buy like pieces and like a stud plate. It was kind of like this, but like a massive plate. So you could like build just random stuff. I think I gave that away to someone at some point. I'm not the kind of person to just build Lego just like that. I like having like a proper set that I build. Because otherwise I just wouldn't know what to build. But yeah, when you have like a set like this, like come see, it's like a nice thing you like can display as well. It's like that's why I like it. We have the scene coming up. What do this? No, we have. Don't know who this is. Oh, put them in, and then we'll see. Little scene from R2D2. Oh, it's that. Your eyes can deceive you. Don't trust them. These look like ordinary studded bricks, or if you look closer, they could be Obi-Wan Kenobi training Luke Skywalker in the ways of the Force. So that is Luke, and that is Obi-Wan. So that's Luke with the helmet, and Obi-Wan with like this like white robes and stuff. This and this. Another one of these. No. Put it on the wrong way. Usually makes life easier if you do it the right way. Or makes life easier if you do it the right way. Let's stick that onto. There, like that. Oh, 4 of these. these two that I was talking about before. Oh, this uses this, and then yeah, like the little number, but this, yeah, that's 2, 1, and then 1. Yeah. That is a 4 long. So, that means if I don't have any, yeah, if you have this, something like this, or usually the +1, the number here is like how long it is. So here you have 1, 2, 3. And 4. That's a 4 long one of these. It's a well thought out system. And you also have like a 1-to-1 scale here in the instructions, so you can just put this here. Hold on, let me see if I can. Do that. There you can see like a 1-to-1 scale here. You can see there. You can always compare to that if you're unsure. This looks like a 4 long, so. Two of those and one of these. Oh god, that's a hard one to get through. Now we get this and 2. There. Oh, so that's why that's around. Oh, I mean, they could have still kept it. Oh well, it still makes sense to have it like that, but also not. Flip this around. Oh yeah, this icon also always means that you flip the thing, so you just use it as a reference. If you look at the previous one, you have it upside down, and flip it like this. And yeah. Two of these and 2 of these. So one this way and one this way, and put them together right there. Or 2 of these, and so these ones you just have to like count this as someone, and you know it's a 2x8 in this case, and 1, 3, 4, 2x8. You know you have the right piece, as long as it's the right color as well. Just those little tricks that you kind of realize with experience just makes building so much easier. And less of a nightmare. These ones, I can see that the color, this color on this type of 1x whatever, there's only one size, so not needing to count that. Yeah, building Lego is something that's always been a huge part of my life, honestly. Something I've loved doing since I was little. So like getting back to it again is just really nice. And now I have a channel to stream it on. So I can hang out with you guys, and you guys can hang out with me while we do this. Just have a chill time. One of these. Oh yeah, one of these. Yes, this is the color that I was talking about. There are pieces like this color, and this, when to put it in, it's like really low friction, whilst once you put this one in, it's like really hard to turn. There's a lot of friction. So that's the difference in this color, because you can have these pieces, but in this color, and it'll have the low friction properties of this, but the shape and functionality of this. This one that was a tractor with a snowplow driving by. That was creating quite a ruckus. That's what I was looking at, because I heard it and it's like, what is that? That's what that was. Yeah, so the functionality and shape of this, but this color. I actually have a model. I'm not taking it out again, but in there, that has wheels that are attached with these pieces, just to give them low friction. I don't know. Maybe? I was thinking one of the motorcycles might have something similar, but no, they just use like the long like plus beam, and then like two like bits on there to hold it in. Yeah, the fun thing with those, I don't know why they've used low friction. Oh, you know what? They might actually just have low friction ones of these. I don't think they have non-low friction ones. Both of those motorcycles. Well, one of the blue one actually was like a dual one, but so you could have a sports bike or you could have a cruiser. I built this as a sports bike, which is quite fitting. Well, I've always been more into sports bikes than cruisers. Like just I find that look nicer and sound nicer as well. But it's quite fitting since I bought that Harley later on. The sports one I got, and I built it as a sports bike. And I have not regretted my decision, especially since I bought the Fat Boy. You know, it's just fitting to have one cruiser and one sports bike, especially since I like sports bikes more. It's like, it would be weird to have two cruisers. And I don't think I have the pieces left to be able to build the one the sports bike as a cruiser anyways, because I think it requires some pieces to be different. I'm doing another one of those, but with one of those instead. Oh. I was like, wait, why am I missing a piece? It was still in the bag. It didn't go out of the bag with the rest of the pieces. Oh, I was about to freak out for a second there. Like, oh god, I'm missing a piece. I was not. It's fine. Press is averted. Go in. There we go. 2 of these and 1 of these. That goes on there. These 2 on here. Like that. There. Yes. I think that's it. No. Nope. Other way. There. These kind of just go like that. Oh. There we go. And then we're done with these ones. There. No. Bag. Oh, from that. Yep. Oh. And then the bag no matter what it is. No. Ton of pieces per bag, so it's kind of nice. Just like have these like short bits that you're like building. So like you make a bit of progress and then it's the next bag. Make a bit of progress and then it's the next bag. So like if you, which you will have to, at some point like just have to kind of just step away, you know, wait a day, start building the next day or continue building the next day. Like you can kind of always just finish a bag. I don't have anything like that, so just those. I guess those. These ones over here. So you can, with this, you can kind of like just finish a bag when you want to finish for the day, and then put the spare pieces away into a little Ziploc bag, and then resume the next day. And just like, immediately just open a bag. Also easier to find in the instructions to just, okay, open bag 3, like, you know, I'm supposed to open bag 3 or 4, whichever bag, and that's like the next step in the building process. There it is. This one has quite a few more pieces actually. Oh, we're building 2 more of those. The shorter ones. Ah. There we go. These longer ones. And then, okay, so we're building 2 more for the long ones. And there. Not sure why these are on hinges yet, but I guess we'll see at some point. Yeah. Is it the same one? Yep. It's the tractor again. That is making a lot of noise. Not sure you need to use the snowplow right now. They're just... It's kind of not snowing anymore, and the cars driving has kind of removed most of the snow anyways. For those who don't know, it's been started snowing yesterday, I think. Yesterday evening. And kind of just continued a little bit today. So there is some snow, but not a ton. There. Yep. And then a big plate. But meh. And these slightly longer ones, 2 of them, and 2 these 1x4s. Here's the other one. I guess this is probably gonna be like have the cockpit somewhere. Probably why these are here. 2, 3, 4. So yeah, now it's gonna start taking a little bit of shape. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I don't think it's gonna start quite resemble the Millennium Falcon yet. Gonna start resemble something. Potentially something like it. And 8. Third. One. 2, 3, and then the last 1, 2, and 3. two of these like weird, like darkish, brownish red ones. Green. Some of these are like these like bright colors, and like, what's the reason for that? It's like red and green ones in here, and it's like, why? I'm a bit confused why you would put bright colors inside. I'm suggesting the pieces, I'm assuming. It's like, if this was gray and these were gray, and it's like, you wouldn't really know what to put where. But this way, like, you can see it. This goes here. This goes here, and this goes here, because that's going to be hidden anyways. But these ones that are probably going to be a little bit visible. And then just like structural ones you don't really need to be as distinct as you see in the instructions. And it's fine. Two of these, and Jesus Christ. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Just two of these dark ones. Dark gray ones, and then you have like 12 of these light ones. This is for those 2, 3, 4, and then we have dark gray one, and then 1 and 2. I gotta push my nail into it. That felt weird. Five, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And 1. These ones, I've never seen these before. And then 2 of, nope, 2 of these. There's more there. Yeah. Okay. 1, 2. Run out once. Yeah. 3, 4. One of these weird ones. And oh, there's these no, okay, there's another one. Like, oh, there's the single one of that piece, and I just messed up. Like, no, it's not the one single one. There was another one. Probably a spare, but still. Two by 6, and 2 of them actually, and then 2 of these round 2 by 1s. These go there and there, and these go here and There. Oh dear. 1, 3. This one. Nope. These. And this. Yeah. Oh, you have like little details and stuff. Okay. That is about. It's a big fountain. One of those. One of these. 2 of these. 1 and 1. Now let's build this outer bit first. I like that they're doing these, like some of these like specialty pieces for detail, things that they could do. They're just like a sticker on like a long smooth piece that just have built like actual detail like this with like different pieces and stuff. It's nice. One end. There we go. Like this is actually printed instead of a sticker. It just makes it a bit nicer. So that's gonna be a mount for one of the cannons. Bag number 4. It is 6 o'clock. Which is dinner time. Therefore, I'm kind of thinking I go make dinner. Real quick. Guess I can do that real quick. And then I'm thinking get dinner real quick, eat that, and then continue, because we can keep going for late today. I haven't been streaming for that long. It's been 3 hours. I have plenty of energy left. We'll just have a video on the background while I'm eating, and then yeah, let's do that. So I'm gonna go to the BRB screen. I'll let you guys keep listening to the music, and when I'm back, we'll watch a Nuke's top 5 or something, and whatever daily dose. I don't know. I haven't really decided, and then we'll keep building. Yeah, that sounds like a good plan. So, BRB. And I have returned. Is that there? Yep, it is. Oh, I don't have a trick for that. Whoops. Put that up there, and then copy and paste that. Yep. Do I have? No. Should be that. There we go. That is that, and then we get this. Why am I not logged in? Let's go with the best of the internet 2025. So I'm gonna leave this video on and I'm gonna mute just while it's just we have something. Go away. See you guys soon. Never mind, technical difficulties. Hold on. That is... Whoa, okay. It's not coming through at all. Hold up. Yeah, it's not coming through on either remix or my headphones. It's not coming through at all. What happens if I do it here? Am I gonna have the same issue?
These are the best videos of 2020.
No problem there. But here we have a problem. Oh. Why was that muted? That explains the problem, but that doesn't explain why it happened. Let's try this again, shall we?
Are the best videos. These are the best videos of 2025.
Boom.
They got the wrong confetti color for this gender reveal.
2, 1.
What is it, a white baby?
This principal and student decided to prank and scare people at their graduation.
Going to Disney World. Disney World. Papa, where are you going?
Papa, where are you going?
To hell.
Now once they're all off, you should be able to just stick a bar in here and make it loose.
No. Go. Okay. Have you been eating the bubbles?
No. Mas não tem como errar, Jô. Mas não tem como errar.
I have no idea why this mascot did this at a kid's party.
And let go.
I'm trying to go to sleep or take a nap, and he's just...
You never know who else might also be enjoying your meal.
How did you get us out of that? How the did we not get in an accident right there?
That's looking pretty bad weather out there. Come on, pups. Come on, get in the house. Let's go. Come on, come on. It's getting rough out there. Get in here. Come on. Let's go.
Yeah, puppies.
What the heck?
All right, get in here.
Okay, I guess you can come too.
Estamos aquí en la lavandería porque la María ha venido a lavar un peluche.
On the section, quite interesting.
Oxe, cadê o cabelo do Jonathan?
Dad. Bora, bora, mais uma. Xiii.
That's you!
The battery for his drill started to malfunction.
I want to put some...
Watch out, watch out.
I'm so hungry I could eat a bus driver, man.
So all you can eat buffet.
She realized that after owning them for 10 years, she has never told her dogs what her name is.
My name's Taylor.
This is my pet duck Adam going for his first swim. Be careful, Adam. Adam! Adam!
Oliver.
They saw a turtle in the middle of the road and decided to turn around and save it.
Damn it. Oh, we gotta go get...
What?
There's a turtle back there.
They're going to save it?
He's gonna get the turtle.
A bath, switch, tablet.
Okay, let's see which one.
That's the options I get.
Yeah, let's see which one you go.
No!
These poor grasshoppers were holding on as tight as they could. These paintballers are getting ready to sprint out into battle.
Negative numbers. Let's go to hell.
Stop!
They tried to ding-dong ditch their neighbor. This truck driver radioed this other truck driver to tell him a joke.
Yeah, what's up?
No, howdy.
Shut up.
Oh, she's literally going to push us. Oh dear. Okay, here we go. Oh. Chloe.
She wouldn't stop crying, so Dad decided to confuse her. I need this guy to show up at my next birthday party.
Ok, ça va. Ok, je le tiens, tu risques rien. Tant qu'il est dans mes mains, attention!
Chewbacca, could I do an impression of you real quick? I've worked really long to do this. Is that okay? Yeah? Hey, it's me, Chewbacca. You like it?
Que lo parta, que lo parta, que lo parta.
This delivery guy was trying to drop off this balloon and birthday card. This dog is way too smart. A bunch of dangerous chemicals mixed together in this garbage truck.
Hey!
Jesus, Ross, you okay?
I'm okay. Are you alright?
Oh, good. Yeah, I'm fine.
I'm so sorry.
Oh,
That's good.
What is it?
Oh. What'd you get, baby? Oh, bravo, mama.
Master.
In Brazil, it is tradition to give the first piece of your birthday cake to the person you love the most.
Uma pessoa muito legal, muito querida, que é
Mamãe.
Antônio!
Que foi, amor? Ficou emocionado,
They gave him his first piece of bacon to see what he would think.
You want some bacon? Thank you, Mama.
И сейчас улыбается.
This driver decided to block this biker for no reason.
What are you doing?
Oh, that's what I feel like.
He wanted to see if his dog would give him his sock back in exchange for some bread.
Você escolhe a mídia. Qual você vai querer? Os dois.
Imagine if it falls in my mouth and I eat it.
Ew! You're not sleeping in bed tonight if you do that. Watch this. Praise the Lord. Praise the Lord.
She was really nervous to show this portrait that she drew of her mom.
Is that me? No, no, it's nice. It's so nice. Oh, I've never looked better.
So how does something like this even happen?
Eggs. Oh, I can't remember. Maybe like $8.
What was that? What was that?
He was trying to teach him how to ride a motorcycle. This company was working on giving them a new roof. This elephant somehow wandered into this Buddhist temple. So this bike rider got super lucky.
There we go. I am back. Let's do that. Why nah. It's better to have those up, so I might just do that. We have music again. And we are ready to keep going. With bag number 4. Oh. Switch to this. Yeah, it's. They're visible enough. Not there. Wait, come on. There we go. That is a very big bag for not a lot of pieces. Oh, they released this in 2017. What is this piece? I have never seen this before. Like a super like mini like little like paint car or something. What the heck? I've never seen anything like that before. Let's actually put that down a little bit. Otherwise it might be overpowering me right now because I'm sitting kind of far from my mic. It's over here, I'm over here. You sure where I have it? You should have it a bit closer. Not right now. There we go. Now we can move it closer again. I just need it to not be in the way. That's an unusual piece. A lot of these pieces are unusual for me, honestly. It's kind of crazy the kind of pieces there are that I literally had no clue even existed. I mean, obviously a bunch of these are gonna be specialty pieces for this set alone. But yeah, like there's not gonna be any other sets that have a bunch of these pieces, probably. I mean, a lot of these pieces, like these ones, are quite standard and like little cars and stuff that need a grill. I think I have any of, no. I used to have like little Lego police cars. Yeah, but like pieces like this I do not recognize from anything else, so these are probably specialty. I used to have like a little Lego police car and like a Lego police station and stuff. So, but yeah, obviously I don't have any of those, and therefore I don't have the police cars. Otherwise I would have been able to show. I had like a police truck at some point as well, so that's where these pieces would have been used as like a grill. Which, that's what they are supposed to be here as well. Like, or just texture, I don't really know. Because that is something like it would be used for as well, would be like a metal grate or something that you would be walking on. Oh, that's supposed to be there. That there. And that in there. One of those would be in here. Question mark. No. Never mind. Apparently not. But, nah, it's gonna stay, I guess. Give me that back. Oh, I missed this piece. These two go here and here. And then we have this piece going there. Isn't this like a roof piece? Or some kind of like corridor kinda? Or something off that kind. Thing. A blur piece. One of these and one of these. Nope, it's on this. Oh, wait, no. I'm supposed to build this first. There we go. Others are aligned. And there, and this then attaches to this. Oh, that then attaches on these. So that's what those hinges are for. There we go. This is gonna be flopping around. And we're building another one. Oh, a similar piece. Nope. And then one of those super weird new ones that I've never seen. And another one of these. And that, and then these are gonna be doing the same things. I'm gonna hold them aligned before I put that on, and then before. Oh, so that's why it's just. And then we snap it shut. There we go. It's like an off angle, that's why it's on a hinge. That bag. There we go. So, or, yep, there's just one of these. At least of that color. With these and one of these that I've not seen before. The 2x1s I've seen, I've used them, but one of these, but like a 1x1. It's a new one. That's another new one. It's one of those like triple ones that we had before, but with a cross axle, and I think it's just actually an axle, not axle. These. What's another kind of unusual one? It's not. I've seen it before, but this is another super unusual. Like I've seen like a 1x1, like 1x1 and then a 1x1, and then there's like 1x2 and like a 2x2, but this is like a 1 plus 2. Some really unusual pieces. Obviously, like I said before, it's been a good couple of years since I last built Lego, so like there's gonna be some things that I'm not used to, but 2017 means that it was out before I built that last one. Obviously, I haven't seen them because what I've built has not required them, but I think, speaking of Lego, the last one being that motorcycle, I don't know if I ever mentioned it, but one fun little thing with that is that did that one wrong. Is that they're actually semi-functional. That being that there is a chain. On an actual Harley, it would be a belt, not a chain. But that just wouldn't work. It's supposed to. No, it should hold up with the ages, years, or time. With Lego, so like they just. And also, like, I don't know if Lego has any like rubber belts or anything like that, so they just work with what they have. But anyways, there is a belt or a chain and like gears and stuff connecting. No, there wasn't a chain on the Harley, it's just gears, I think. Anyways, it's connecting the rear wheel axle to the to an actual crankshaft in the engine. So when you spin the rear wheel, there is an actual crankshaft and pistons moving around. On the Harley it is 2 pistons, although on that one you actually built the piston out of Lego pieces yourself. On the sport bike it is one of those pre-made like engine block and like piston things. You still assemble the bits, but like the Harley was using actual just like Lego bricks for the engine block, and like, you know, it's like discs you can put on one of these axles and like stuff like that. So normal pieces in order to make a bigger engine. That it's like too big. A V2 engine with like 2 big cylinders. The sport bike is a V4 with like really small piston. So it's cylinders because it's those pre-made ones. They only make one size, and that was too small for the Harley. Because the Harley is big. The actual Harley is big as well. But the Lego Harley that I have is a big boy. I'm not taking it out. It's way too big, and the stand falls off easily. So. And on that one, you wouldn't see the pistons moving anyways, which is kind of like, why do we have it? But it's a nice attention to detail. So the Harley is like a Technic, and it had like the little expert thing on it. So I was checking if it said that as well, because it was not easy. It was expensive as well, but like it was not one of those things you would give to like someone who hasn't built Lego before, or even for like a little while. Like someone with proper, you would only like get it for, or if you were gonna get it for someone, you would only get it for someone who has. It's for someone who has a lot of experience building Lego. That's why it had the like expert mark on it. What is oh, is this one of those pieces that sits on the front to make like the maybe? I don't know why you'd have this and then this being a separate one. You could just. Oh well. There are a lot of these like little weird decisions that have been made. Yeah, like pieces like this are not gonna be used on anything but this set, so yeah, it is really nice that they've done these like circular pieces just printed instead of having us put stickers on it. Back in the day, like anything that had like a print on it or like some kind of graphic on it was a sticker. And don't get me wrong, I am sure there are still plenty of sets like Lego City and stuff is still a thing, right? So like police cars and stuff are most likely gonna have like Lego police cars are most likely still gonna have those stickers. Don't get me wrong, like a lot of these specialty pieces here are specially made for this because you know they can do that. This big boy Lego, it's you know they can just be pieces like that. And just take the price up, the price of the set up a little bit, because you know if it's a little bit like bigger and like stuff, then generally more okay with paying a little bit more for Lego. If it's, you know, it's like a collector's thing, so you know collectors are gonna be willing to pay a fair bit, and you know it's very nice, don't get me wrong, not having to put stickers on, but the reason for that being a thing here is because it's gonna be more. Parents aren't gonna be willing to spend too much on Lego set for their kid, because kids are gonna be rough with it. They're gonna play with it. You know, this isn't a toy. This is a design piece. Something that you put up on display, not something you play around with. It's evident, and if you look at the bottom. Well, first of all, it's part of the Galaxy collection currently. Starship collection. And when you look at it, like it's on this little stand thing, so. So yeah, it's a collector's thing. It's gonna take the price up, and then they can do stuff like this and have specialty pieces just for this set. Some, like these discs are a standard piece, it's just a specialty graphic. Maybe they've just taken a turn and just started doing graphics on the pieces. I have my doubts. Oh, okay, so that's what that is. Yeah. That's one of those. I'm guessing we'll be building that one later. It's probably part of the next bag. Whoops. Like that. Oh no, never mind. There. And that there. There, question mark? No. There. This is getting heavy. Like, it's not heavy, but like it's starting to have some heft to it. Put those there. There we go. One of those. Oh, I just realized what these are. Normally these are golden, and I'm assuming that they're like gold. I'm pretty sure they're used as like gold ingots. Yeah, the shape makes a lot of sense now that I think about it. I know if that's what it's used for. I'm gonna assume it is, because it would make sense. Weird. Okay, so like it becomes part of that. Okay. pushing against that, which I'm just gonna have to assume that is. No, it's supposed to be like closer. That is supposed to be further in. That's supposed to be more like that. Okay. There we go. That's a lot more like it. That's like staying flush with. Too far. Bag 6, yes. This is the thought. The other side. The front. Oh. What? I'll question that later. Oh, I forgot that's what I'm using for that. Okay, stream elements. I see like the button, like the button, like chat bot icons, and it's like, what is stream element saying? It's like, hey, you wanna watch my old VODs? And it's like, wait, oh yeah, that's how I wrote that. And that one. Oh, I have a red one. Oh, I've never seen these as red. Like the two long axle ones. One we had before has like the grooves in them. From what I've not seen these. Sure. Yellow is another unusual color. So yeah, but that was an extra unusual one. Usually they're like gray or black. But not these ones. Angle grill was two of these. So now we're building the other nose cone or whatever you want to call it. Just have like two nose cones or again. I don't know what you want to call them, but so yeah, here you have like another scale to like check. I don't know if that has always been a thing, and because I have no memory of ever like using that technique, like comparing it. So I don't know if that's a semi-recent thing or if young me was just stupid and didn't realize that's something you could do to make life easier. Or maybe I haven't, I just don't remember. That's a definite possibility, you know. So, my memory is sometimes. That's not supposed to go there. Ugh. I didn't put this on. Goes there. Nope, that's not there either. Now we have one of these and of these. And we have one of these and this one. discs and these. There we go. That. Opposite of this is this one. No, one back. There we go. There. Put these here just so that they're easier to find when I need them. Those are the same length. Good. And these two. One of these. Nope. In that orientation. One of these. Okay. Together more. One of these. One of these like weird corner things. And this one. There we go. Now we have the other done. Well, almost done actually. I'll have a little bit left to do, but it is what it's becoming. It's starting to take shape. It's becoming the other one here. So when this goes on, it'll truly start to look like a Millennium Falcon. Pieces. Not those ones. These are kind of weird because it's like one of those slow pieces, but kind of a little bit taller and with like a 1x1 on the top of it. I've seen it before, it's just not a very common one. Nope. Sorry. This on first. And then. These ones. Oh, so this is where the one comes to play then. And this 1x2 left pieces. 1x1 left piece, and then slanted rail thing. Oh. Yeah, like the furlong red one. That goes in there. And this gets put on to here. What's that could be used for? Oh, is it gonna... No. Oh, that's an odd one. It's like one of those, like, the space in between, but like, that's a 1x3 as well, but like, kind of the opposite of this kind of piece. No, right. No, that one. Just some bit, I guess. There we go. Starting to take shape. And moving to bag number 7. Okay. That doesn't seem like it. So those all just stay in one. This is a long one. 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 12. Oh, hey, it's supposed to be 4 away from that, so let's just hold it like that. I'll get that other piece. Oh, this is black one of those like ingot pieces. Two of these. Oh, this is another like unusual piece. It's like a 3 tall 1x2. Again, I have seen them before. Usually, like it's like built when you're like have like buildings and stuff. You need like high walls, like you have like a hospital or police house, police or something. Again, Lego City. I had a fair few of those sets back in the day. I do kinda miss having some of those. Would be kind of fun to like. Oh, it's one of these. I haven't seen these in forever. It's kind of like these, but it's like too high and it's like flat. Yeah, it would be kind of fun to like have those again, like build them. Because I do miss some of them. But like I don't even have the pieces on this set, so. Can't really do that. Also had like a cargo airplane kind of thing. They did change it because the one I had was a prop plane. But later on they actually released one that had... Oh, I think we're building the stand right now. They released a newer one later on that had jet engines. Or... Those would actually be called turbofan jet engines, I think. If I know my terminology correct. Because that type of engine is... A turbofan jet engine, I think is what they're called. It's just how it like works and stuff. They have like normal turbo jet engines. That's what you would find on like a on something like a jet fighter or something. And then you have these like turbo fan jet engines, which are like it's like the turbine, but then you have like a big fan in front of the whole thing, and that like bypasses air. So you kind of have a jet engine powering a giant propeller. It's the whole thing. I'm not gonna go into it too much. But it's part of how they work, and like, they work differently from other jet engines. But those are the ones that are generally on like commercial airlines and stuff. So. When people think of jet engines, it's usually one of those. Yeah, with all of these like pieces, I'm pretty sure we're building the stand for the thing. It's been a while since Oh, this is one of those pieces I was talking about before. The red ones I have. One of them being engraved. I don't know where I have an engraved one. Actually, now that I think about it. Don't think it's here. Oh hey, that's a new, not a new one, but a different one, because it's like one of those like hanging, kind of like these ones they have, like it's a 2x2 instead of a 1x4, but like this bit is inverted, so it's like standing up instead of like hanging down. It's not new to me. I've seen it before, but it's different. Oh no, this I grabbed a 2x4. It's 2x3. There. Whoops. No. Yes. Oh, and this one. And another one that's been commonly used in like Lego City for like vehicles and stuff. Usually it would be this with like a grill and then like two of those like slanted pieces, but like a clear one, clear transparent one, sometimes with yellow round stud behind, sometimes not, to make the front of the car so you'd have like the grille here and like the slanted ones like slanted this way, and that would be the headlights with the grille. To the go there, really? Okay, I guess these kind of lock those in place. There, and then 2 by hi, this is a oh god, yeah, dang it. No, this is a bit of a different one. It's like a one of these, and then like a 2 long axle. I don't remember what this is called. Two, oh, 3, and 4. All right. Only 2 fit. Oh, I'm supposed to have 2 of them. Makes a lot more sense now. god, we're already on step 195. I'm not sure why that's supposed to be done. Interesting though. Right? Oh, probably just for so these, like these standard, like okay, I guess 2 would be more the standard. 2x4 also. Like you don't have a Lego set without like some of these and like the 2x4s. Just, you know, if you have that, it's just not Lego. Like these standard height flat ones are not as, or not as like honestly important as they are. Not as defining of Lego, I guess. Maybe it would be the right choice of words. It's about really little detail in the stand as well. Nope, that's not the next one. These are these. Is this stand like adjustable a little bit? Tiny bit. No. Oh. That goes there. Now it's no longer adjustable, but it's like a angle. Oh, that's why you have the bong. That's not gonna be super stable. You back, I'm guessing? Yep. 2 of these over. Huh. Alright. Oh, I'm not supposed to be recording keyboard command. I accidentally hit the memory record the keyboard is the only thing that fell on. Already on bag 8. It's been going by quicker than I thought. Oh, it's one of these. I haven't seen these in forever. It's like one of those thingies. Then it's like a ball on the end, which we kind of attach things to. It's like the ball piece we had on the other one. I haven't seen those in so long. Oh, we're building the cockpit. Oh. I should probably have that go together, if I had to guess, at some point. That's not where we're right now. Right now we're here with not one of those, but one of these. We have one of these, and where's the posting one? There it is. Get these and two of these. Two of these. These and the dark one. Okay, dark one there. And two of these. That's the one. Two of those, and then nope. That goes here. And one. Oh, light blue piece. And green ones. So many colors, but you're not gonna see them because you only have the colors you see here. Well, okay. Some of them will be slightly visible. Obviously, why would you have like, gold and stuff? You have the red spots and stuff like that. You don't see these. It's for fairly obvious reasons. they're not. There aren't colors like that in the Millennium Falcon. Well, not that would you see from the outside at least. Oh. Okay. Not what I expected, but sure. Have I seen any of them? Oh, there's one. There's one. Have I seen any of? Yep, there they are. I mean, I should have seen them at some point. I just didn't know where they were. Never mind. It's not where they go. Oh, so that. I'm actually gonna. Oh, this is one of those kind of like. Huh. Oh, now we're building the cockpit. Starting with a 2x4. And another 2x4. Could have just had that as 216 step instead of splitting into two. Like I said before, choices were made. Oh, that's an unusual piece. Oh my god, I haven't seen these in so long. This is like a 45-degree. There's number 3. This is like a 30-degree, maybe. Or 30 or 15 ish. Getting distracted. Nope. Wrong order. So, top. There we go. These. And up. Put it there, and then next one there, and there, and 5. Never mind. 5. This here before that. There we go. Piece and oh, that's a very different piece. I have not seen that before. Is one of those like ones that like you would put like this. And like it has stuff too on the front, like also like this, but it's been changed so it's 2 on the height instead of the width. Of 2 of these. Yes, there, and then let's do there. One of these little dark red guys, and then black elbow piece. Four by four. On top of that. Before 1 by 2, and then one of those rounded 1 by 2. I haven't had a movie reference in this section like for a while. Probably one coming soon. Let's do those 3 of these. Oh, this is another one that would be like used in cars and stuff in like Lego City. One of the most useful tools when building Lego. I put that there. There we go. There we go. There's some more unusual ones. Again, I have seen them before. Not. It's like these kind of pieces. Fun. one step with the two. The light creates like a glare in the instruction book. Some stuff's a little hard to see. It's like move my head even. That is one of the downsides of being like that you need. No, or recording for that. You need to light it properly. And those lights create glares on things that you don't want glare on. Hey, now we're making the actual cockpit. It's as I thought with those. These all go together and then it goes into the middle. Hey, one with a hole. A small hole. Not big hole. Oh, that's it. Small hole one goes from the big hole one, and then main cylinder, and then blue discs, and then this printed disc, and then there, flippy doo. There we go. And then a flippy doo on this. One of these and one of these and that is some crazy small detail. Thought I had to make it left for it to be over yet. Oh, no. I would have. There we go. That okay there. There's only two left. 900 people almost finished in. Okay, we've been going for 5.5 hours. That's including for like chatting almost half an hour and then dinner for a bit as well, so. We would not have completed it in one sitting unless I would have started in the morning. Wait, that's including the duck as well though. And that took like at least 30 minutes. I think. 20-30 minutes. Then I'm just gonna have to spend some time getting some photos and stuff as well. I always like to photograph the things I build on stream. Right after stream is done. I upload it to Instagram and stuff. Those as well. Oh, I kind of like almost putting him on, but not like this. Oh wait, I checked and I did almost put him on correctly without looking. Dark gray grills. One of them actually. Two. A dark gray and a light gray. And then one can get this. This, I'm assuming, either. No, I don't think it's gonna go there. Yeah, it's probably gonna go towards the rear. Another thing. That was gonna annoy me otherwise. Be fixed. Oh no, there. Oh no. Oh, I'm only supposed to have one. Oh, I should probably actually do that. I'll photograph them, but I won't upload them before I have the VOD up, I think. Because if I do that before I have the VOD up, or if I don't do it before I have the VOD up, then I'll be able to put a link to the VOD, so that, because there's a bunch of these like movie references, instructions, and like those won't come through in the photos because like I'm not able to get them through on photos because I would need to grab screenshots of the stream anyways at that point, and I didn't take pictures of them or anything like that, so like, kinda need to see the VOD for that to come through properly, so I'll be able to put the VOD up. Maybe I'll even do like a time lapse of it. Wait, no, I don't have that separately. I'm not able to do that. I'm able to photograph, but I'm not able to record. Oh, that would have been nice. It would be nice if the program let me record the webcam separately, because then I could have done like a time lapse thing of the building, but that could have been up there. That won't be happening now. I could obviously edit it down and like just have the camera showing everything, the face cam bit. Nah, that's too much work. I don't like video editing, it's not fun. Oh, well, okay. It can be fun. That's when I'm not sitting alone in the room editing videos. But I have a company with me to do it. I've done that once, and that was actually fun to edit that video. Also was not working. That was not a video for my channel, so for my YouTube channel, so that's why I tell other people there. We're working on a project. A video project. For someone else. And we're hanging out in the Discord doing editing. I stayed up very late. I think I was up to like... I think I started editing... Three or 4 p.m. or something like that, and minus a little break, because I had other material to record ahead of time. Or I had some material to record ahead of time, so that's what I was doing before I started editing, and then I was editing minus a little break until like 3 a.m. Until I realized I forgot to put one clip in, so I had to stop the rendering because I had already started the rendering. So to stop the rendering, put that clip in real quick and then start the rendering again. I was on my old computer, so a render took a while. So I started the render again. And we were like going away the next day, so I had to be up on time. So I just let that render over the night, which was not uncommon for me to do back then, because a render took too long and like I couldn't do too much else, or that was gonna slow down the render and stuff. So kind of had to. Yeah, so I had the render complete in the morning, so when I woke up, immediately just uploaded to the Google Drive that we had for this project. And just like get it up, and that was done by the time we were going. Because it was gonna be it was gonna be watched later in the day, but I couldn't do that because we were away. So. That was an interesting experience. Sad to rush through all of it. Yeah, that was so much editing and a really complicated timeline. It was lagging so much when previewing in the software. It was crazy. So what happened is because that video had a lot of like text in it. Like showing up on the screen. So what happened is whenever there was any text on the timeline, it would start chugging so much. I was using a different editing software as well back then. I'm not too sure that was super well optimized. I still have the software, I just don't use it. I've moved on to using Blackmagic's DaVinci Resolve. Instead, it's quite a lot better, and now I also have a more powerful computer, so. And I cannot even do it on the iPad if I have to, so that's nice. The same software. The previous one I think was Shotcut or something like that. Obviously not available on the iPad. Resolve is, and because it's the same software on the PC. The same program, same software. As I have on the PC, it just means that most of the stuff is the same or located in the same place, or just works the same way. Means that it's a lot easier to just when you're changing when I'm changing platform and doing on the iPad, it's not a problem because of how similar the program is. It's obviously not exactly the same because one has to work on a touchscreen, the other with keyboard and mouse. Well, one kind of both keyboard and mouse and touchscreen, but it's built on working on the touchscreen. So, and with like the stylus too. So, yeah, it's not the same, but it's close enough to the point where I'm comfortable using it on both platforms. Because, again, similar enough to where it's not too jarring to switch platform. Not that the rendering times are amazing on the iPad, because that M2 chip does not have any active cooling. It's just using the aluminum case, which, while you could apply some airflow to it, no, that's not gonna cool it a ton. So yeah, it kind of just likes cooling, so rendering times aren't amazing, but at least it works. No, that's one on it. Build another flap. Yeah, that's what I mean. It's like, it can be fun, but I kind of need to not be alone when doing it. Because doing it alone, then it's the most boring thing I know. Okay, maybe not the most boring thing, period, but definitely the most boring thing I know when it comes to content creation. Obviously, I still do it from time to time, but it's very simple editing. The times I do it is when I'm obviously gonna have to do it. I'm gonna start doing YouTube videos on my main channel, which maybe I'll start doing that this year. For once. I'm hoping to at some point maybe get some stream highlights together, but we'll see about that one. But yeah, so far, like, it's basically only when I've been doing car orienteering videos. Oh yeah, I still have that one to edit and render. Oh, it's snowing! Oh, it's like really calm snow, and it's just like slowly. I love snow. We haven't had enough snow this year. Okay, well, this is actually the first snow of this year, but of this winter, in this winter, I mean. That one. Oh, did not need to do that. Nope, that one. These. Wonder if those are. I'm curious what these are for. Just go for. I'm gonna just there, but I don't. These levels, I'm curious what they're for. Oh, hey, now we get this. Or it was just in the box. Oops. Not with the rest of the stuff. Yeah, we're on to the second last bag. I was not expecting to do this in one stream, especially with the Duck before, but I mean, this is not gonna take too long. This bag, and there's just one left. It's not worth splitting it. Plus, sometimes it's just, you know, nice to do a bit of a longer stream. What? What is this? I'm concerned about this one because I don't have I don't have anywhere else. Bit of a mess over here, but don't mind that. So this is like the thing that goes here in the back to be like the blue thing. Yep, I am very concerned about that. Oh, these are the like the weird like one by one circular things, but with like a hole through it. Kind of like the coins you'll have in like Lego games, but with a hole. I don't know if I've built anything with one of those yet. Like I knew they existed, I've seen them, but I don't think I've ever used them myself yet. Oh, and then you have these like these like this one grip things. Sometimes I had set with some one of these, and in the sole they had like a string that went to like a spool. So that was like a fire hose, I think. Oh yeah, I had a fire truck. I just realized. I think I actually had a fire station even that truck was a part of. Hello? Phone. Wake up. I'd like to use the excuse that's an older phone. That's why it's slow, but that is not a valid excuse because it's not that old. It's an iPhone 13 Pro that I used to use, which is why I used it for this and tracking. I had like a month left on it, and it's like when I upgraded to the 15, it was like because I did it on a 2-year plan, but used it a little bit less than 2 years. Or I had it for a little bit less than 2 years because we bought it in like December and I upgraded in like October, I think. Oh, there's these. Hold on. So yeah, there was like a month left, and I was like, okay, what? It was not a lot of money, so to just buy it out because you're not just paying the remainder of the cost of the phones. Like, so that's why I have this, and I use it for YouTube tracking normally. Well, I did use it as a camera for like 1 or 2 streams before I got the idea to use the capture card for the camera. And just put that up. Because I've been like using a bunch of different. I had an iPhone 7 for the longest time that I was using. Not mine actually. It was a family member's old one. But they upgraded the phone, and then somehow I just ended up with their old one. Their old 7. And so I was using that for the longest time. But then Camera Hub, or not Camera Hub because it wasn't Camera Hub at the time. But the plugin for Epoch Cam, the software that was running on the PC would just freak out and stop working. So then I would have to switch to my old Logitech C615 over there. I was about to say that I use it for my Switch, but I don't really use it for that because I don't really use the camera on the Switch. But it's there to use with the Switch too, whenever I potentially use the camera on that for whatever reason. But I would use that. I would just try and avoid that because iPhone 7, while not good, was still better than that, especially when it comes to colors. That one isn't bad. It's just old. This one specifically is from like 2012. So it's had a good few years of service. But yeah, I don't know why is that on sources and not Jesus, does not want to go in. I'm not getting it any further than that. But yeah, so I upgraded to the 15, then used the camera for like 2 streams, and then since then it's been used for VTube tracking or when I've been doing model building as the hand cam or a secondary camera during IRL streams if I've been doing like the Christmas tree or something. That's just gonna have to stay there because wow, that is. Oh, never mind. I managed to get that one. Ow, my fingers. Hey, now we're putting that in. There we go. What is that symbol for? Like a plus with like a thing. I don't like it. What is that for? What does it mean? Is it like a weird LED kit you can buy and put in there or something? I don't get it. Explain it on the box. Oh! Components made in Denmark, Mexico, Hungary, China, Poland, and the Czech Republic. Oh, China. Yeah. But most of it is actually in Europe. Which makes sense. They're from Denmark. be a little bit weird if they had zero manufacturing there. Okay, well. A lot of companies don't manufacture, but Lego's been around for so long. 1930 something. So before it was so popular to move all of the manufacturing to China. Nope. There we go. Yeah, that's fun. That happened because we started. The world started trading more globally. Well, means that manufacturing doesn't need to be done at home, or where it's gonna be. So a lot of manufacturing got moved to places like China, where they can do it for cheaper. There we go. I didn't grab one of those. There. Oh, let's skip that. I kinda caught it in time. Nope. There. Ow. Just my finger. Now we have those two. And those. Oh, so this will be like the bit. Oh, so that'll lock onto that, and then like that'll. Ah. I see what you're thinking. Put those together. And they'll hold it together. It's a little, I'll be honest, sand. It's a little. Oh, that is getting hefty. Oh, that was literally the next step. Now we're building another one of those. Nope, that goes on that side. One of these. Of these to do that. I can get these used as well. Red. That one. That one. One of these dark gray and dark gray grill. And two of these light gray. There. There. I don't know what it is. Just a flat 1x2. But I guess maybe have a bit of like texture with it instead of just being a flat piece. I don't know. I'm just speculating. I'm not the designer who designed this, so for all I know, there could be some structural functionality behind the madness, but I kind of doubt that. Right. Down. Do. Oh, that had a bit of noise to it. Because I ripped the line so it kind of snapped in. Actually got aligned properly. Nope. Again. That goes there. Whoopsie doodle. Usually helps us put it on the correct way. And then we're building on all of these bits. Put it on as well. And then one of these go here. There is one of the pistol grips on there. It's the other one. There we go. And then bag 11. Oh, it's a lot of spare pieces. This one. Oh, I missed this piece. And one of these. This one. So that goes there, and that goes there. I completely missed that. Whoopsie doodle. Up. I missed one of these again. There we go. Those are like the little details. I think you can see it on this one. Nope, you cannot. Yeah, there are like 10 things on the Millennium Falcon. Okay. Bag number 11. Hey. Where the fuck is it? I'm still a little worried about that symbol. What it means. Not worried, but concerned. If there's like a compatible like LED kit or something, it's like, well, that would have been nice to have. Oh my god. Oh, I haven't seen these in super long. It's only been in Lego Star Wars, but they have had these like, it's like droid arms stuff. Oh, this is another one I haven't seen in a super long time. I don't remember what they've been when they have been used, but I haven't seen it in forever. Well, I haven't built Lego in forever, but still. Okay. Oh, one of these. Two. Oh, these have been used again in like buildings and stuff. And also that police truck I mentioned. These were used with like a 2x2 flat tile, which had like a computer screen print on it. Yeah, and then it mounts into one of these. So this goes in there and then lets you like angle it. So that was a pretty common bit to use for like a computer screen. In Lego Cities sets, it was... Oh, did I have a hospital one as well? No, I don't think I did. I think I had a fire station, potentially police station. But in the police truck, it was used in the back as a screen. And at the fire station, it was just, you know, computer for minifix to use. Oh, remembering all of these old ones is kind of want them again, build them again. Just because they were fun to have, you know. You can't have too much Lego. You can have too little, but you cannot have too much. You can have too much of a good thing, but not Lego. No. You can only have too little. There's no such thing as the perfect amount of Lego. Just as much as you possibly can. Man has yet to achieve the perfect amount of Lego. Oh, I should photograph the duck as well later. Just not to leave that out. these. Oh, this will be one of these ones. This will probably be a bottom one. We shall see. Oh, this is probably going to be used for this. Yep, it's the bottom one. There we go. Plugged in. And now we're building the top one. Oh, we have a rotating one. Where's the Discord? There it is. So this, do this. This has been used a fair bit. I think this was used in the police truck again, for like the chairs, to let the chairs rotate, and I think the fire station too, to make it kind of like an office chair. Not in yet, but it's gonna be on later anyway. So, oh, this is gonna be what the antennas is on, or this thing. The thing that gets knocked off in episode 6, when they go into the Death Star, by the way. Little movie reference that they don't have in here, I don't think. Maybe they do later, actually, because we're not at the antenna yet. Oh, so you can have 2 of these arms to hold the thing. Ah, that's what those are going to be used for. Wee. One of these and one of these. Well, 2 of those actually. 2 of these and again 2 of these. Oh, it's 2 light gray instead of dark and light, like on these. Oh no, it's become so easy to rotate in my hand. Because I get hold of one of these round things. Oh, it's probably just all goes together. Oh. And one of these locking mechanisms again. Wait, oh, that is the first time in like forever that we've run out of music. Let's use one that we haven't used before. It's 24 hours of music apparently. Some of the music's gonna be the same. Right. Oh, that's bound to happen. One is made by me, one is made by them. Oh, that's it for this one? It doesn't have the other piece. Ow! Alright. Push my finger into this thing. Ow. Oh, it's not gonna allow it to rotate too much. It's just, I just use this to get the angle like a 45 degree. Just making sure that I'm not missing anything. Yeah, this way. Yeah. But no, they don't make any references about this thing going off in episode 6, which makes sense. It's not that big an event. Be kind of fun, like a little, like, for those who know, you know. Well, as it is right now, for those who know, you know. But nope, other way around. Ow. Oh yeah, they won't have the bottom one because that wouldn't work. Yeah, in the movie there's actually 2 of these quad cannons. One at the top, one at the bottom. Nope. Hold on. It's the incorrect way. Opposite way. Oh, that one doesn't have a dedicated spot on the thing. Oh, maybe I'll do that later. That was fun. But all fun things must come to an end, and well, we've come to the end of building this. Oh no. There's a little bit left. There's always a little bit left. Oh, is the paint blue? Really? It's annoying. There we go. The Millennium Falcon. It's a heavy boy for Lego set. Yeah, that's gonna hopefully live in there somewhere once I figure out how to make space for it. I'm gonna be photographing this a little bit later. I'll be using that camera, so that's why I'm not doing it right now. Oh no, let me get the deck. There we go. Millennium Falcon and our little duck. But yeah, that's gonna be it for today's stream. This it's been a long stream. 6.5 hours, jeez. But yeah, it's nice to get going with the streaming again. Oh, hopefully I'll be more active this year. I probably said that last year about 2024, but because I wasn't super active 2023 either, I think. But wait, no, I was super active 2023. I don't remember. But no, I said it 2024 about 2025 probably. Yeah, it's 2024. I wasn't super active. But well, we all know how that went. But oh, whoa, that has actually got some weight to it as well. Plastics are heavier than I think. But yeah, my hope is to truly be more active for 2026. Because I was gonna do it 2025, but I have a lot of content planned, future content planned. So I'm gonna have to chew through that. I'm also have a bit of a backlog right now for games as well. I'm gonna have to get through those. With Henry Stickmin, that was a while ago. That was 2023 actually. Oh yeah, I think I just moved when we did that. And yeah, we also have Detroit Become Human, The Quarry. We have both of those. I have a bit of a series planned. It's a couple of games, so played through that series. Played through one of the games, but they've released a remaster of that, and there's new games as well. Newer games. There's some of those things planned as well, like a City Undercover, potentially continue that. I think I want to play through it fully on the channel. Obviously, I have to continue The Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild. Hopefully finish that at some point so I can finally get to Tears of the Kingdom. I still have not played through all of Breath of the Wild, and now we've restarted in order to play the Switch 2 upgrade, but you know, it's taking a bit to get through that. Potentially a VR game planned as well. That's probably gonna have to be camera as well, not YouTube, because of how that works. But yeah, there's a bit of mix of both horror. Well, actually, not much horror. There's like 2 horror games and 1 game that I'm not entirely sure if I'm gonna play at all. But Among the Sleep is one we have to finish. I think we played a little bit and then things happened, and I'm gonna have to restart that. Oh yes, something happened with the save. And potentially also restart. Considering Corpse Party, and potentially not entirely sure about that, the Dead Space. So yeah, there's a lot of things planned. So yes, there's a little bit of horror as well. And there's probably some new games that I figure I should play as well. So there's a lot to get through. I don't know why I'm still on that. I should probably do this. But yeah, hopefully gonna be more active so we can get through some of that. Obviously, there's gonna be returning games as well. Like we're probably gonna play and keep playing Stardew, especially when I don't know what I want to play. Because sometimes you plan something and then you don't really feel like doing it, and then you know, get some Stardew going instead. Or maybe I finish something and then I'm like, not really enough time to do that. Or maybe I finish all the things I want to finish and it's like still get time over and energy, and it's like play some Stardew. So yeah, a lot of content planned. Hopefully we'll get through at least most of it this year. But yeah, I think that's gonna be it for today. Let's see if we have anyone to raid. Let's turn that off. Move this over here. Twitch. Yes, I already know. I just wanna find someone to raid. we have any of the people we usually raid live? No. CB is live. Let's go raid CB. He's playing. Maybe? Hold on. Let's just go through the list again. Quick check. It is so easy for me to miss someone, so I just wanna go through real quick. Yeah, let's raid CB. He's playing Fallout New Vegas. Let's see if I remember how to do this. Raid. Oh, I'm gonna have to copy that. It's a bit of a hard spelling, and I'm gonna mess it up. Let's just have that ready. Yeah, that's gonna be it for today. Nice long stream to start off the streaming year. We'll see when I stream next. Obviously, it depends on energy and stuff. If I'm busy or not. I'm busy tomorrow, that much I know. But otherwise, I should hopefully have some clear days to be able to do some streaming. And yeah, that one I will hopefully know ahead of time so I can put it in the Discord. Because this was kind of prompted. I was originally going to stream yesterday, and that didn't happen, and then I wasn't going to stream today, but then I decided I was going to stream today after all, so yeah. Was not planned. But yeah, hopefully next stream I will know ahead of time and we'll be able to put in what game we're playing. I think I would probably go with one of the backlog games. So like backlog in this case meaning not like ongoing series like Breath of the Wild and those games that are like really long. I don't count those in the backlog because those are just an ongoing series. Backlog in this case meaning Quarry, Detroit, and Henry Stickmin, because those are shorter games but still didn't finish. Okay, Henry Stickmin isn't short, but like that wasn't an ongoing series. That was a one stream becoming two streams kind of thing. So you know, it's not an ongoing, it's not a going series. It's just happened to go too long for one stream, and so I have to do another stream. It's Detroit, I still kind of consider that in the backlog because it's not exactly like a serious thing. It's just a game that takes a few streams to get through. So yeah, I'm hoping next stream to work off at least one of those games. Potentially, I think Henry Stickmin first, just to get that one done, because last time we played was 2023. It's been a while. So yeah, but yeah, that'll be it for today. I'm gonna start the raid, and yeah, we're gonna finish here. That's pretty much it. Thanks for watching. I'll see you next time. Making Universe, signing off.